Heyo, what is up? I'm finally back, and we're with some more Nancy Drew Legend of the Crystal Skull. Sorry, like I mentioned in my last stream, I knew I was gonna be out for like a week or a little bit more. I was working at a church camp and then had a concert to go to and stuff, so I didn't have a lot of time off. So sorry about that. But we're back, and I'm excited to hop back into Nancy Drew. This is one of my favorite ones. So let's hop into it and see how it goes. I can't guarantee we'll finish it today, but that's the goal.
Be a detective. It's real helpful,
And
especially if you're
also,
new to the mystery solving business.
Nancy, shh, please. Also, sorry for the weird layout. Nancy Drew was just so weird when you try to stream it. Hey, Bailey, how's it going? I gotta remember what we were doing. Oh, yeah, we found this secret room. Ah, and this creepy man. I don't. He says weird things. And I do have my handy dandy, Nancy Drew notebook, which is sitting over here. I'm trying not to catch it on fire with my candle. Does he talk anymore? Hello? I think I already did that puzzle. That's okay. He scares me. Oh yeah, we can play dress up with the lizard. I bet this has to do with those books on the shelf downstairs, all the teeth books. I couldn't click faster when I saw Nancy Drew in The Legend of the Crystal Skull. Really? Is this one your favorite? It's one of my favorites. And hey, how's it going? Okay, I think I went through all of that the last time.
There must be another way out.
I think the game is a little quiet. Okay, I'll turn that up really quick. Just a little. Okay, I'll turn it up. Nancy tends to be quiet. I guess I'm stuck in here. That actually makes me a little anxious because I'm claustrophobic, but it's fine. Ooh, skee ball. Yes, I think this Nancy Drew is #1. I love everything about it. I don't blame you. This is one of my top ones, I think. Chicken. There we go. Sounds good. I even decorated my Twitch profile stuff with the images of this game. Really? Is that what your profile picture is? I'm trying to see what it is to... I don't know how to get all of these. Like, exactly. I'm trying to see which one goes to where. Because I want to get all the chicken ones. Because I want the egg. Weirdly, my profile for my like computer and stuff, like the background of my computer, is a game I've never played in my life. And it is Little Nightmares 2. Because I think the art style of that is so cool. I've only watched gameplay of it, but I love it. It looks so cool. Okay, so I've got all of them at chicken, so I just need these back ones. No! Okay, so I think I need to try to get to the back ones first and see how to do those. Okay, so that went the middle one. Okay, so that one's at chicken. What if I just full... That was not. Okay. Just gets the middle one. Don't forget that you gotta do all the teeth after the chickens and then eyes. Yes. Well, wasn't it... I think it started out as teeth. So does the teeth do something if I go back to the teeth? Because I know that I need to do all the eyes, too, to get an eyeball. But I do want the chicken. Or the egg. Chicken's teeth, eyes. Okay. at all his chickens. That's the problem. Okay, so that'll get the middle one. This doesn't make any sense. Okay, so I need to get... So what if I go as far as I can? The far one. Okay, that goes all the way over. Okay, so now that one's at chicken. So if I do that over here... Okay, okay, okay. So just do it a little bit more. Okay, so that's the back row. We've got the back row. We just need these two here. And we've got chicken. And so if I do this, this goes there. If we just need one more. Okay, that's the wrong one, but we'll do that again. And, okay, I'm just gonna screw it all up, aren't I? That's not what I was expecting at all from that. Ah. Okay, so that's at chicken. Full blast on this one gets the middle. So just do that one more time. No, 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 no! Please don't go to the... Are you kidding me? Okay, so back row's done. Back row's good. By the way, we have Beans visiting with us today. She's back there hanging out. So if you see her wandering around, it's fine. She's supposed to be there. I'm just hoping she behaves. Okay. So I just need to do that one more time like that. Got the middle. I don't even know if this might help me out of the room, too, because I am stuck in here. What if I do this one? I'm just getting the middle, like, over and over and over again. What if I just... I feel like I could do better in real life, skee-ball. Don't think I've ever played a game like this in real life. Really? Oh, they have these all over, like, arcades and stuff in America. Skee-ball. I love to try to play it, but I'm not very good at it. No, I had that as chicken. I'm trying not to knock it off of anything. Maybe I can just... Are you kidding me? I love arcades. I like paintball and air hockey. You have paintball in arcades? Or is it pinball? So I've never been paintballing, but pinball's great. See, I like laser tag. I'm weirdly really good at laser tag for some reason. Okay, please stop going to the middle. I just need you... Nope, it's gonna take... Okay. Alright, I need to figure out the best way. So what if I just go very little and just bounce it a bunch? Just there. Okay, so that goes there. So all the way over, like medium. Not what I was expecting, but okay. Also not what I was expecting. Okay, now I'm gonna do the same here. All the way over, but like medium. Okay, okay. I think we're getting somewhere. I think we're getting somewhere. And then I just need... Okay, I just have two more. And if I just barely do anything... I'm in the middle of my work. I'm having trouble typing. That's... Oh, I love pinball as well. You know, that's fair. I'm surprised you're doing it while you're in your workout. I'd get distracted. So when I'm in my workouts, I listen to podcasts. I'm here. Hey, Grace. How's it going? I'm trying to play skee ball, but I'm trying to turn all of these into chickens. No! I just need... Okay. If I go barely anything... You're doing amazing. Thank you. I'm having a hard time because it doesn't... It doesn't... I don't know. Make sense. And there it goes. I need it to not curve at all. Or like go off the side, but I just need just a baby. Still in the middle. What if I bounced it off of this wall? Nope. Okay. I just need to do the opposite wall. One more. One more. And then we do the middle one. Please don't get the wrong one. Are you kidding me? Okay. Uh, why does this game sound like Scary Monsters? Because it's making... I don't know. It's making me... I wish it was Scary Monsters. Just slightly to the left and I'll get this other one. it needs to be exactly in the middle. Well, now I know how to get the... Just, just go. Just go. Just do what I want you to do. And I still have to do this like 3 more times. I'm getting to the point where I almost know how to get all of them. I got a chicken. Egg. It's got five gargoyles, 1 poisonous spider, and 1 alligator. The sounds do? Or the monsters in the game. That is true. Yeah, there are a bunch. There's a spider. I already defeated the spider. I hate spiders in real life. Okay. So if I look at my bag, in a minute, there should be an egg. But now I gotta turn them into... You said chicken teeth and then eyes, so I gotta go back to the teeth. So, if I go all the way over at full... Okay. It did that to me. I did not click back. Where's my... Where's my egg? It didn't even put my egg in the inventory. Where's my egg? Well, now I don't know where my egg went. I know I got it. Let me try the other ones. Okay, so all the way over gets the middle. What about all the way over on this side? Still gets the middle. Did I not tell you to do teeth and eyes next? I know you did, and I accidentally exited out of it. Do I have to do that to get the egg? You'll probably have to start over. Well, I'm gonna get all the eyeballs really quick. Oh. What? I got teeth. Okay, no. See, I got teeth and it laughed at me, so now I just need to do the eyes. Okay, how do I get all the back ones again? Chicken. Eyeball. Oh, yeah. It laughed at me, so that should be a good sign, right? I accidentally clicked through the laugh, but I did hear it. That's a fun exploit. Right? I didn't mean to do that, but it happened. I thought that sound was from the dog. Nah, she's snoozing over there on the bed. She's out. She's having a good time. Okay, so if I go slightly full blast slightly to the left, it'll get right here. And then so maybe full blast slightly to the right, we'll get the middle, I guess. Okay, and I forgot how to get these 3 already. So let's do the best we can. One more, one more. Yes! Yes! I did it! I got the eyeball. Where's my egg? There's my egg! I got my egg! I never want to play that again. Well, right now anyways. And the eggs go in this weird... No, the eyeballs go in this weird cabinet. Okay, if there's somebody walking around with this eye or this eye, I got problems. That's freaky. No.
Here, Iggy, Iggy, Iggy.
Did I give her a mango? What is this?
Here, Iggy, Iggy, Iggy.
Victory. Yeah! I'm so happy. But I gotta figure out how to get out of here now. How do I get out? Is that the same? Gum. Did I write these all down? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I think I did that. Do I need those letters? ONJRNODBSBSDGB. Do I need those letters? Where's my pencil? Let me write them down just in case. ONJR NODB SBS DGB. No idea if I'll need those or not, but I'm gonna write it down. Dressing up the iguana is the most adorable thing ever. Right? I love giving them little outfits. Unfortunately, I don't have any more guavas or whatever they are. And I also have no idea how to get out of here. Those fake books in the library.
Still have to do that.
Re-enter the garden.
Still have to do that. I haven't done that.
Okay. Figure out what the deal is with those symbols
All
on the
done.
wall. Did that.
Check. Can't check that off yet.
Find the letter that Bruno is apparently reading during his fatal heart attack.
Did that. I haven't done
Find out why
that.
the people in the passageways focus on the book in the library called The Eye of the Beholder.
Did that. All done.
Take a good look around the secret city of Bruno's and see everything there is to see. So I saw everything. I just gotta figure out how to get out. Find out Bruno's glass eyes.
I haven't done that.
Figure out a way to let Henry give me the eye that's on his keychain. See what happens when I turn the handle. Did that.
Check.
Determine the significance of the tune.
I haven't done that.
Ask Renee if I can borrow the shovel hanging in the potting shed so I can see the one.
Still have to do that. Still have to do that.
Saw fit to write a book. Maybe it would be a good idea to take another look around his library since that's where he kept the books. Saw fit to read. So is there another... Keep looking around, you'll find the way out. Okay. Loquat. It's a loquat, not a guava. I keep calling him a guava because I don't know what a loquat is. See if I can maybe lure Iggy out of the vent with a loquat.
All done.
Dress Iggy as an optometrist. Dress Iggy up as a mailman. Something with that token I found in the
Check.
dummy's head. Follow clues were left on the piece of paper in the dummy's head and see where they lead.
Still have to do that.
Good was... So something about a book in here? I did it. I guess you could say keep an eye out for the exit. It was the lady. I pulled on the lady. That makes sense, because this room had no significance, and now it does. Okay. How did I get in there? I think I have the key. Did I need anything else in here? That's that one doll from, Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon. That one's one of my favorites. Why does she have hiccup powder?
I've eaten 6 Cocoa Kringle bars already. That's plenty.
No. No, it's not. It's never too many. Ah! My game just crashed. Sorry. We're good. We're good. I feel like this house is lopsided. Like we're looking at this door and it's like leaning. I think I did all of the stuff for this. Okay, yeah, that's that door. Okay, so that's how I get back up there. Someone's a chocolate hoarder. She is, but also I don't blame her because I love chocolate. Love it. You're gonna judge me, but I literally have an entire baggie here. I have 2 of these too. And these are just a variation of Swedish fish and gummy sharks. Just a bunch of different flavors. And I'm having the best time. Am I supposed to put an eyeball in there? I feel like an eyeball comes out of there. I must have to pick like the right times or something. I used to think
Yes?
he was so cool.
Do you think I could borrow your keychain? The one that has Bruno's glass eye on it?
You want to borrow it? What for?
Actually, all I really want is the eye. I mean, it's just so cool.
What if you break it?
I won't. I'll be really careful, I promise.
I don't think I want to take that chance. Sorry.
Dang it.
The box of your great-uncle's things that you sold to Zeke's curio shop, that was a no-no, wasn't it?
What box of things? I don't know what you're talking about.
I ordered a Milka Max giant chocolate bar earlier. I can't complain. I don't think I've ever had one of those. I don't think I've ever heard of those, but it sounds yummy.
I checked out that half-burned receipt from Zeke's that I found in the fireplace.
Well, somebody screwed up somewhere because I haven't sold anything to anybody. Why would I sell one lousy box of stuff when I'm about to inherit a whole house full of stuff?
I feel pity
Get
for
real.
Henry. Yeah, me too.
You sold it because you needed some quick cash in order to keep Summer happy, didn't you?
How do you know about her?
Playing detective is actually a lot more than a hobby with me. I could make a lot of trouble for you, Henry, but if you come clean, tell me about Summer.
She's this girl I'm in love with. I think she loves me back, but she's so unpredictable it drives me nuts.
How is she unpredictable?
I never know what's gonna make her happy. Like, just before I left, I took practically every bit of cash I had and bought her a bunch of CDs. You know, to keep her occupied while I was gone, right?
Here she goes.
Well, soon as I get here,
Bye,
she
Beans.
calls and says her sound system just went bluey, and I had to buy her a new one, because what good were the CDs I bought her if she couldn't play them? So then
you threw a bunch of Bruno's things into a box and sold it to that curio shop.
yeah, I wired her the money, but then she called and said she also needed new headphones.
She's just
Next
using you
call,
for
it was new
money.
speakers. And now she expects me to buy her a flat screen TV. When I try to talk to her about always wanting more like that, she gets really mad. But I'm afraid if I don't give her what she wants, I'm afraid she'll dump me. And I couldn't take that. I mean, she's the only girlfriend I've ever had. Ever will have, probably. Look, you don't need to go telling Renee or any of those lawyers about selling that stuff, right?
I'll
I
forget
guess
about
I
it.
could just forget
Just
all
dump
about it.
Summer. She's the worst.
Especially if you were to, say, do something for me.
I know. You still want the glass eye? Take it. Go ahead. It's all yours. You want something, I want something. Take it and we're even, okay?
Well, it's not like you sold off half the estate or anything.
$300. That's all I've gotten out of his estate. I swear. Go on, take it.
Ew.
I was naughty, but from now
Don't.
on I'll be
Oh,
nice, I promise.
don't say that. Ew. Playing detective's more of a hobby. It's my fetish. Ew, Nancy, please. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, she was in the wall spying on him. That was kind of weird.
Do you know anything about the crystal skull that was in that box of junk you sold to Zeke's?
There wasn't any crystal skull in that box.
Are you sure? It would have been inside another box.
Well, I did throw in some smaller boxes. Like I said, I was just grabbing stuff. Was it valuable?
All I really know for sure right now is that it's missing.
Great. Be just my luck to have sold something that wasn't junk to that glorified trash collector.
I'm going to keep looking around.
Whatever.
Whatever. Whatever. Okay. We're on the left.
I haven't done that.
I have to see what those are. Stun the pesky boss. See if I can remove that glass eye
All done.
from the perpetual motion machine.
Still have to do that.
Since Bruno saw fit to write a book, maybe it would be a good idea to take a look around his library.
Still have to do that.
Okay, so it's around here somewhere. Ah. Well, that was an easy... That was an easy eyeball.
I haven't done that. Check. Still have to do that.
Okay, where's that other one?
All done.
Okay, so I need to find the other book. Okay, so we did that. Pretty sure we called her already. These are the weird teeth books. The game came out back in the day when relationships, no matter how toxic, were idolized. Yep. Yeah. I think I was looking it up. I think it came out in like 2008. Okay, it's not letting me look anywhere else for books. Maybe here? The Camel and the Needle's Eye. Cat's Eye by Cavities and Their Prevention. Daniel and the Moving Finger. Eye Candy. Finding Fish. Bill Kessler? That's what's-his-face from The White Wolf of Icicle Creek. Grinding Fake Eyes by Jenny Oculus. Will he see me?
A librarian's tale.
By P.
Something
Teacher.
Bruno Ballet wrote in that Tired Eyes book mentioned the librarian's eye.
My Eye and Other Tall Tales. Not now, not ever. Bridges to Nowhere. Okay, so they're all...
Here we go. A librarian's tale.
Why would I know this? Did I write down any numbers? I don't know what it is right now. The game can't back out. Oh, you already read that. Whoops, sorry. Our any of these important years to him. By the end of the game, Henry will probably realize he'll have to dump Summer and go to the only person that truly cared for him, just because Ned. Yeah. Ned, isn't he cousins with Ned? Ned needs to talk some sense to him. Okay.
Still have to do that.
I need to figure out what order the teeth books go in.
Still have to do that.
Let's see.
Still have to do that.
Didn't find the letter.
Still have to do that.
True significance of the tune.
I haven't done that.
Okay, I did find
Did that.
Pesky wasps. Dress Iggy up. All the clues were left on the piece of paper. Combination lock. The book in the library. Naturally, a librarian's tale, and open it. What about... it's just 0, 0, 0, 0. I bet they did, or 0, 0, 0. I bet they did that so that you wouldn't think that was the thing you needed.
Hello again.
That shovel over there with the interesting handle. Do you think I could borrow it?
Dr. Bolay took great interest in that shovel. Don't know why. He never used it. Just like to see it hanging there. Me, I use it to dig up roots.
Now they're college friends, and it seems to be perpetually studying at college while Nancy is jet setting around the world. Yeah, he's been in college for a long time at this point.
You mean like tree roots?
No, I mean roots like tannus, black cohosh, valerian. Roots that in the right hands are very special, very powerful. However, right now I need mushrooms. I was hoping to get 'em picked tonight, but from the looks of all this potting I still have to do...
What do you need mushrooms
Yeah, why do you
for?
need these mushrooms?
Dried and crushed, they comprise the main ingredients in one of my tonics. Tell you what, I need 5 painted conchs. They're mushrooms that have got a short, fat stem and a large bell-shaped cap covered with big red dots. You might find 1 or 2 here in the garden, but you'll have better luck in the boggy part of the cemetery. You get me 5, no more, no less, and I'll let you borrow that shovel.
Okay.
Deal.
You can put 'em in this bag. How else may I be of service to you?
Nice talking to you.
Thanks for coming by.
Did Nancy go to college for any sleuthing stuff?
If I need another loquat, I'll just come back.
I can't just take multiple loquats at one time. Alright, so I need... Where's middle C at? Okay, so it goes C, D, E. Okay, so... D, E, 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 D, C, D, E, C. What? That was supposed to do that. Renee just casually disregards the fact that the shovel handle is literally human arm and hand, right? Hopefully not made of actual human bones. This was supposed to be for that. Middle C. Middle C. C. D. E. 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 D. Middle C. D. E. C. Why is that not? Why is that not? Maybe it didn't want me using the high C. Let's try one more time. So C. It was another middle C. I just forgot to write it down as another middle C. Oh, mushroom.
This has got to be a painted conch.
I hate it. I hate the little noise it makes too. Any more mushrooms? Oh, I remember I gotta do something with these gargoyles too at some point. Did something. Five. 2, 3, 4, 5. They all look the same. Do I need them all to be standing up? I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing with that. I'll come back to that later. I think there's a, yeah.
Another painted conch. Yes!
Which Nancy Drew do you remember the most? Like, as many details, plot twists, and dialogue as possible? Probably Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon is one of them, because I played that one a lot, because it's one of my favorites. The, whatchamacallit? Secret of Shadow Ranch, I probably know a lot about, and Curse of Blackmore Manor. Is this one that one for you? Where am I going out here? I think I'm going to find mushrooms. The combination to the lock, blah 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 blah. Click 5, paint a conch.
Still have to do that.
Okay. And what's this note that I found in the skull? The last in buried on my guard will start you a hunting through the graveyard. What's written on the headstone will lead you to another, and so on and so forth, till tiny treasures you discover. Buried on my guard will start you a hunting. I don't know. Mushroom! How many do I have? Doesn't even tell me how many mushrooms I have. Winks. Nothing there. Mushroom! There's a gator! Ugh. I almost got munched. Oh. Please don't feed the alligators. Yep, probably was a bad idea. Beanie. Beanie. Beanie's talking to me over there. What do you need, Beanie? We'll leave the alligator alone. I don't want to get munched again. Yikes. Right? See, when I visited Louisiana, which by the way is super pretty, we went to Avery Island where they make Tabasco sauce. And there were just gators just chilling, just hanging out. And it just said, don't feed the alligators.
Can't check that off yet.
And you could just see them. They're everywhere, just hanging out. You could just get munched. This means something. West, north, east, southwest, northwest, southeast, northeast, northeast, southwest. Can I go back there? Did I go this way yet? Yeah. Got any shrooms? Guess not. Wait. I just need some more shrooms. Did I go this way yet? Yeah. There's a gator there. Did I come this way? I just need some more shrooms. Is there more out here?
Did you pick me those mushrooms yet?
Sure did.
Well, bless your
Well, it's
heart,
because I already
you
found
did
all
it.
of them.
Actually, picking the one growing on the log sticking out of the swamp was a little hairy.
Oh, my. I forgot to warn you about Bernie, didn't I?
Bernie.
If by Bernie you mean the alligator that almost had me for dinner, yeah, you did.
What is Renee doing
He's
with,
another one of
with
Dr.
these
Bolday's
plants?
pets.
She's
He'd
making
kick
weird
that
voodoo
log to
stuff.
get Bernie's attention, then feed him marshmallows. Problem is, now that gator leaps up and snaps every time someone so much as touches that log. I should have said something, but I've gotten so used to Bernie, I just plain forgot. Anyway, feel free to help yourself to that shovel. You earned it.
I almost died for it.
I'll see you later.
Thanks for coming by.
Did I get the shovel? Oh no, it's right here. Ew. What do I need the shovel for? So what that steps in the right direction story says, do what that steps in the right
I
direction.
haven't done that. Still have to do that. I haven't done that. Can't check that off yet.
I could go dress up Iggy real quick.
Can't check that off yet.
Alright. I have one loquat. I have those for that teeth book, but I don't know what order to pull them in. I've got a loquat!
Come and get it, Iggy.
So I need to do mailman. Ew. Ew, please don't make those noises in my ear, please. Look at your little mailman outfit. Go, Iggy, go! Mr. Bole, I have completed my review of the data gleaned from the tests I ran last Tuesday on the crystalline replica of the human skull which you and Miss Amand brought in. What follows is a simple answer regarding the authenticity which the two of you requested. My analysis showed that the skull, while made of remarkably pure crystal, was carved using modern instruments. In layman's terms, the skull is a fake. Again, thank you for allowing Milo Research and Technology to serve you. Sincerely, Chase Milo. Oh, I like that. I like that little guy. He's cute. Little chat guy.
Here, Iggy, Iggy, Iggy.
Okay. Stop. Okay. So I need to go... How many eyeballs do I have now? Ah, man, I still need a lot. Do I have any special coins to put in there? Maybe get an eyeball out of it? No. Beans! Beans is trying to dig holes in the blanket. And I don't know why. There you go. Just lay down. Does that have anything to do with it? Okay. The last denizen buried on my guard will start you a hunting through the graveyard. What's written on the head stone will lead you to another, and so on and so forth till tiny treasure you discover. So, is it this one? Tammy Tasselman, October 31st, and Terra Siesta? Is that it, maybe? Ten 31st. 75. Terra Siesta. 1225. Oh, this has to do with a lot. So this is going to be like a hot minute, I'm guessing? Or this book in general has to do with a lot of it? I've played this before, I just don't remember. Okay, which way is Terra Siesta? Oh. Writhing roots. That's good. No, I don't need that. Sorrow Park. Terra Siesta. Both, honestly. Okay. We'll no, stop that. We'll figure it out, I guess. I could be completely wrong on what I just clicked on, though. There's Bernie. Stop that. Okay. I think I got whatever was in there out already. I can't believe I spent so much time trying to figure out the colors of that to make that go in the right order.
Yes?
I'm going to keep looking around.
Groovy.
Groovy. Maybe I should start saying that now. I have a feeling it's that one place. Where it had like the north, south, Bernie the Devourer, Nancy Drews. Yeah, he got me. So it's not that one. Nancy got munched. Okay, well, she's not in there. So then that's not it. Because I can't go in there. No. This is what I feel like. But I don't know. Oh wait, what if I type it in?
That looks like the right name.
Okay, so what do I do with that?
I haven't done that.
Check out the letter eagerly retrieve for the events. The one Bruno probably reading when he had his heart attack.
I haven't done that.
Do what the steps in the right direction story says and see
Can't
what
check
happens
that off
next.
yet. Can't check that off yet. I haven't done that. Check. Check. Check.
Okay,
Still have to do that.
so maybe I need to go back to that one place.
I haven't done that.
Oh. That's what this is. Do you remember the Legend of the Crystal Skull we're looking for? Sort of. Not really. Kind of. Let me take a picture of this so I don't have to write it all down. I should remember the legend, but it's been like a month and a half since I've played this game. Okay. let's see. So we need to go west. North. What? I don't understand. West. So does that mean I need to move? Right. So do I need to go? It's called the Whisper, and it grants immortality or at least invincibility to death from natural causes. But do you remember the caveat? What was it? Was it cursed or something? I don't know what this wants me to do. Maybe I have to go back to Tammy Tasselman. She was in Terra Siesta. Tammy Tasselman. Couldn't sleep without a peep, so when she died, we buried her deep. Okay. Yes, the holder of the skull is destined to be killed by someone else. The skull changes owners like that. Oh, so he doesn't die by heart attack or like a natural cause, but he gets murdered. Okay. Couldn't sleep without a peep, so when she died, we buried her deep. So is that gonna be back at the book? Professor Hotchkiss tells you about that in her book and on the phone. Have you called her? I did call her, but I think it was in my last time I played it, in my playthrough. I remember now that you tell me, but it's just been a minute since I played it. Ah! I'm gonna get stung. So how would I know who that is then? I love this story. The one that Professor Hotchkiss tells. And the fact that it's not Indiana Jonesy. Yeah, that's nice too. Oh, I keep clicking out of it. Ah! I don't know if I'm supposed to look in that book again.
I haven't done that. I haven't done that.
Know the story of the game. Yeah, I do too. That's one of the reasons it's one of my favorites. And I like that it's kind of spooky and voodoo-y, even though I'd never do that.
Iggy! Oh, Iggy!
Come here, little Iggy. Okay, now I need to dress him up as an optometrist. What does an optometrist wear? That'd be a clown. He's got that on and that on, but he wouldn't need that, because that'd be police. I think that's it.
Here, Iggy, Iggy, Iggy.
So that wasn't it. I needed more. If Bruno Belay was killed, then that means we're playing the second Nancy Drew game with murder involved. Was the first one the Scarlet Hand? Is that the other one?
Still have to do that.
I dressed him up as an optometrist, and
Still have to do that. I haven't done that.
are we missing some pieces? Do we not have all of the little outfits? No one died in the Scarlet Hand. Okay. Well, but there was that one dead lady inside that tomb thingy. That's what I was thinking of. What was the other one then? Up until this point, I'm trying to think of the other one that had murder. They tried to murder me in the Shadow Ranch. Not Shadow Ranch, the train one. How am I supposed to find this?
I haven't done that.
Steps in the right direction. I don't understand. Couldn't sleep without a peep, so when she died, we buried her deep. How am I supposed to know that? The very first game users can kill. Yeah, oh yeah, you're right. They killed the high school boy. Observations. Next day, Gary records the letter Bruno was reading when he had his heart attack. It was from a lab technician who read some tests in Bruno's skull. Bruno, if the skull's fake, he must have been shocked for a heart attack. Then how does it not saying that
I haven't done that.
I did check out the letter. How does that not count?
Can't check that off yet.
How does that not count? Renee said alligators took my hand off. Bruno realized it's time to keep out of the water. To be much others, I much prefer the original Secrets Can Kill. It's much more endearing and full of personality and atmosphere, despite the odd dialogue. I've actually never played the original Secrets Can Kill because you can't buy it anymore, and I can't get it to. I wouldn't be able to make it work on my computer. I think you actually have to have like an old computer to make it work. Please, just really tiny little clothes, man as nutty as seems. Okay, wait. Piece of paper I found on the dummy's head. This clue followed a bunch of lines that I'm apparently supposed to fill in. Looks like the record that Bruno kept of everyone that's buried in the cemetery while he was the overseer is going to come very in handy, as well as a scale model he made. That man really needs to get a life. I don't like the original or the remake. Really? You don't like either of Secrets Can Kill? So I need to find somebody buried deep. And I'll have to type it in. So it wouldn't be somebody in like one of these then, right? It would have to be in like an actual gravestone, because all of these are above ground. What you're looking for is the answer to the riddle, and that would be a name. Yes, it's one of my least favorite games in both forms. Huh. Interesting. I think one of my least favorites is the newest one. Okay, so it would be in one of these. It'd be one of these then. I just don't know what I'm looking for. Couldn't sleep without a peep, so when she died, we buried her deep. Couldn't sleep without a peep. So I don't know if the name would have to do with anything. And it'd be a lady. Peter. Would it be like Sleeping Meadow or something like that? Cloud Nimbus. It's like a Nimbus cloud. Read the names carefully, notice something funny. Okay, I'll go through them. I say this like every Nancy stream, but I still have yet to play Seven Keys or Midnight in Salem, so I could be open to one of those being worse, particularly Salem, since that one was a bad rap. Yeah. I liked Midnight in Salem, I think, more than I liked the Seven Keys. For some reason, that one I just felt like did not flow. Like the puzzles didn't flow. I felt like, and I just could not. I don't know. Dorian Moe, Polyester Givens. That one's funny, but I don't think that's it. I haven't played the Seven Keys yet, but I'm going to. I heard the puzzles were a problem in Seven Keys. Okay, so I'm not the only one. Yeah, like, my biggest thing was, like, the puzzles didn't make any sense. Like, one of them was, like, this light puzzle, which made sense in the fact that there was lights, but to figure out what lights to light up had something to do with something in the next room in a different language, and you were supposed to just know that for some reason. Tyreek Edmonds, Desiree Longren, Patrick Longren, Eric Cons, Paulino, Damian Yankel, Jimmy Manny Gilly, Greg T. Odell, Alfred Bruno, Vander, Tristan Edgar Groves, Constant Snoring. Is that one it? And Crowing Crips, Constant Snoring. Let's try that. Norring. Constant Snoring.
That's gotta be it.
Give it a shot. Well, I think we're good. So let's go find Constant Snoring in Crowing Crips. And what direction is that? 40 Winks. Crowing Crips. So it's... No. Fountain. And then up. Okay. Constant snoring. Me too. Actually, no, I never sleep. That's my problem. I never get to sleep. Never early, never late. It's probably like just in time or something like that. I want to guess that.
That can't be right.
Ah, be funny though. I can't stomach Castle Malloy for very long. The puzzles get so insufferable that they cancel the effect from the vibes of the castle and the bog. I remember being very disappointed with Castle Malloy when I played it. Because that one I couldn't get a hold of for the longest time. So I didn't have it. And I wanted it because I... So, like, if I ever get to go on, like, a cool vacation, like, my dream vacation, there's two places. I want to go to Germany. Well, I think Germany has a bunch of castles, too. But I want to go there, and I want to see, all of, like, the castles and stuff. And I would live in a castle if I could. Because I think they're awesome. Um, and I was super excited for it, but I remember not liking it very much. But, I don't know. We'll play it again, I think, in the future, you know, while we're going through all these. So maybe I'll like it the second time. But you're in the minority. You like Castle Malloy? Huh. I remember I wanted to like it so bad. But I just, maybe it's because I wanted it so bad that I didn't end up liking it. I don't know. Something about never late, never early. Halborn, Larry, Michael, Matus, Joel, Ezra, Barnaby. T. Iser, Levi Roy. I see more Martinez. Woodmore, Judd, Kelsey, Haskell, Dorian Moe, Frederick Randolph Rudolph, Felix Teobaldo Hernandez, Richard James, Polyester. I like that one. Tyreek Edmonds, Ray Longren, Patrick Longren. Jimmy Manny, Gilly Melville. Dale, is it? Renzo Felix, Claudia. Simpy Kennedy, Cody Freeman, JT Ritzroy, Dan Robert Merle, Derek Lincoln, Ernie Farley, is that Godofredo or Godofredo, Sid? Piercy, Leslie Red, Bud Travers, Tyler Clark, Jared Clayton, Bart Clyde, Tyreek, Walt Sky, Ulysses Tennyson, Landon Darby Fletcher, Benjamin Ronan, Autumn Paxton, Doug Carroll, Oliver Shaw, Charlie Wicker, Bart Stevens, Derek Grant, Michael Stevens, Van Wilson, Bradford Wilson, Derek Wilson. All the same year, January, February, March. That's hard. Family. Wade Smith, Gar Smith. That happened all in the same month. Peter Thomas, Innocent Frazier, Jamie Phipps, Buck Murray, Samson Fernand, Danny Errol, Felix Octavio, Norris Stefan, Gabriel Rock, Justin. It was just in time, but it was spelled with a Thyme. Oh my goodness, I was right.
That looks like the right name.
He's in Sorrow Park. Me too. Where do you winks? Where's Sorrow Park? Stop! It's all the way at the back. I do kind of like the constant rain in the background. It's kind of soothing. It's like, and I got my candle going here, and it's dark. It's almost like I need it to be raining here too. Like the perfect cozy Nancy Drew game. All dressed up with no place to go. Hmm. So I probably need another loquat. It keeps... Okay, all dressed up with nowhere to go. Let's just keep going this way. Hail Lacey, Annie Franny, kneel down. Kneel down? Jessica Kwan. Madeline, Delia, Adonia, Madison, Katie, Lacey, Would the all dressed up with nowhere to go be the polyester? Susie, Yesenia, Veronica Wilson, Marilyn, Jacqueline. Rose, Winter, Spring, Laura, Carmen Smith, Lexi, Ernesto, Mariana, Harry, Lucy Brown, Ludacris, Mira Maines, Connie, Chuckle. I want my last name to be Chuckle. Zivit, Sunday, Jolene, Joni, Hannah, Dolly Ray, Dirty Greaser, Betty Barn Chaser, Nikki, Gwendolyn, Isabel, Justine, Darian, Eula, Tracy, Danielle, Alberta, Ukulele. Is that supposed to be like ukulele? Ukulele? Oh no. I think my thing came unplugged. No, hold on. I don't know if... Okay, so my mic is still working. Ukulele is funny. Yeah, I was thinking it was ukulele. But my sound is not working. Can you guys hear the game? Because it is not. It's not giving me any. Let me see here. No? Is it maybe back? I don't think it is. Hold on. It's freaking out. Give me just a second. We're gonna do this. Okay.
Here's my center of operation.
There we go. That should be good. I don't know. I think I unplugged it for a second. Oh, it better not do that this whole time though. Hopefully it's not making little chirpy noises at you. We were at ukulele, I think. Yeah, Lainey, Lilang, Debbie, saw Zoe. Yes, it is. Okay, maybe it stopped because it stopped for me. Hopefully it'll stop chirping. Jonathan Bass, Mayor Dallas, Regan Early, Missy, Felicia, Isabel, Eloise, Tillman, Pia Delphine, Tisha, Clara Winslow, Juan, Wanda, Pun, Jada, Megan Jones. So all dressed up and nowhere to be. Jared, Alicia, Maureen Jocelyn, Hillary Cheryl Bush, Hillary Sherilyn Bush, Jolene Steffi, Savannah Montana. Ha! Savannah Deanna Montana. Merletta Lacey, Lauren Hartkey Lola. Ora B, Christine. Aishwarya Neelam. Pillow quit. Okay, so my only one for maybe that one, unless it's back here and I missed it. I wonder if it's the polyester Givens, maybe? I don't need that. I need this.
That can't be right.
Is that the right name? How did you spell that? E-S-T-E-R, that's why.
That doesn't make sense.
Okay. Well, let's go through. All dressed up. Nowhere to be. All dressed up with no place to go. All dressed up with no place to go. Oh, boy. Jerome Winfred, Eric Hans, Damien Rankle, Russell Zed. Jimmy Manny, Gilly Melville, Rick Teodell, Bruno. Jared Fitzroy, Dale Boris, Antonio Kirkgee, Kirkpatrick, Gilbert. Lorenzo Felix, Claude Yakov, Dexter, Shaquille Narciso. Ozzy Eustace, Vivian Hayden, Austin B. Kennedy, Cody Freeman, J.T. Ritzroy, Damian Drummond, Derek Lincoln. Francis August, Fredo Sid, Pablo, Denver Freezer, Leslie Red, Bud Travers, Tyler Clark, Jared Clayton, Tarek Trevelyan, Walt Sky, Ulysses Tennyson, Larry Fletcher. Autumn Paxton, Doug Carroll, Rashad. What has got clothes on but can't move? A mannequin? So something that might be like a mannequin. Gar Smith, Peter Thomas, Sanchez Pablo, Innocent Frazier, Jamie Phipps, Buck Murray, Sampson Fernand Sparrow, TVO, or Stefan Stevens, Wilson Hill, Lacey, Cara Nevada, Bernard Chase, O'Donnell, Annie Franny, Neil Down, Jessica Kwan. I like Neil Down. Madeline Adelia, Adonia Madison, Katie Leslie. Mannequin right there.
That can't be. There. I'm no dummy.
So we gotta go find Mannequin at Writhing Roots. Writhing Roots. So it's right when I get in there. This man's probably like, why does she just keep running in and out of the house in the rain and tracking all this mud in? She's just run around in the cemetery. Is that not writhing roots? Died in dead. Me too. I don't know if I should just keep going on this or go back to the beginning. Nancy's got dirt on him. He can't complain. Yeah, you're right. He better just suck it up. Jacqueline, Boris, Warina, Linda, Constant, Kita, Carmen Smith, Lexi, Krista, Marion, Harriet, Lucy Brown, Ludacris, Connie Chuckle, Lucio, Christy, Trix, King, Zimmer, Zena, Dolly Ray, Dirt Greaser, Betty, Bird Chaser. Darian Eula. Lily. Josie Ladd, Cass Elizabeth, Jonathan Bass. Meryl, Missy Felicia, Minnie Carson, Isabella Louise, Pia Delphine, Tisha Robinson, Jones, Emily Green Jones, Nora Beal, Jared, Lucia, Tanya, Bush, Jolene, Steffi, Savannah, Montana, Otis, Hartley, Lola, Mondavi. Would it be dark if someone from the earlier games were on the list? I was thinking about that. I was wondering if somebody would be. I'm not seeing it. Ezra Barnaby. Owen Moore. It's gotta be that one.
That looks like the right name.
And he is in Sorrow Park, which I think is up in the corner, right? How do I get there? I didn't want that. No! I need to go left to up to this, and then... Ugh. Sorrow Park. No? A stand-up person. That's not. stand-up person. Because we're going to be a bit prettier. Roy. As a kid, instead of checking with the cemetery model, I just run around until I stumble in the right location. I'm trying to save time. Darian. Cloud Nimbus. Claude Nimbus. Sid Winston, Joel Tyrone. Just so I'm not running around in circles for forever for everybody. Val, Haskell, Dorian, Moe, Frederick, and Rudolph. This is a long puzzle. Stand-up guy. Yank Russell, Zed. Jimmy, Manny, Gilly, Melville. Lanford, Driscoll, Sandiner, Jared. Sure. Ah, I can't find my mouse. There it is. Claudia, Dexter, Shaquille, Narciso, Reeve, Radcliffe. Ulysses Tennyson. This one calls for the opposite. Oh. Hope I haven't passed it. Sammy Lawler, Kurt Wilson, Hale Lacey. Kneel down, probably.
Let's hope Neil is lying down by now.
Well, he better be. Crowing Crypts. Okay, let's just go left and then up. Bird, Nancy. Yeah, she can. What she says can get a little cheesy, but you know, it's fine. This puzzle is witty, and so is Nancy. That's wonderful. Yeah, I mean, it is witty. I do like the funny puns and stuff with it. I just sometimes hate running back and forth so many times. All that's left of me are these old bones. Let's see. Wilson, Hale, Lacey. I'm just gonna go from this page. See ya. Anakin, Abigail, Lily, Susie, yes, and Brian Wilson. I'm not looking for any spoilers to Seven Keys, but is there any trouble in Nancy and Ned Paradise? No, not really. I think they do pretty good in that one. I think that one's they're still doing pretty good. I don't think they have any problems in that one. Oh, you want them to have problems? Is it ludicrous?
That doesn't make sense.
It doesn't, but I want to use it. Delayed Raider, Greaser, Betty Barn, Cheeser. Lois Keeley, Meryl, Aurelia, Missy, Felicia, Garrison, Tillman, Juan, Wanda, Pun. The relationship is as stable as it is stale. Yeah, they've been dating for a long, long, long time. And they're not married yet? Nothing. Nora Beulah. And he never comes with her. Did we ever see Ned? I don't think we've... Have we seen Ned? With all the phone calls, it's practically a long-distance relationship. That's true. She's never home. I don't remember if we ever see him, because I know we see the Hardy Boys, and we see Bess and George. Tony. Reem, Jocelyn, Hillary, Cheryl, Bush. Mayor Salvo, Lawrence, Tony Wilson, Casey Marino, Ruby. What's left of me these old bones. We kind of see his avatar too to represent. That's true. We just see like the little picture, but we don't see him. He should go on one with us. Ricky Collin, Garrett Quincy, Owen Moore, Claude Nimbus, Tyrone Griffin, Herschel, Quincy Nicholas, Patrick Maurice Burbeck. Oh, I feel like I'm never gonna find this one. Val Haskell, Dorian Moe, Cedric Randolph, Rudolph, Felix Polyester, Tyreek Edmonds, Desiree Longren. What's left is these old bones, Jimmy. Enzo Felix, Claudia, Dexter. Who are we looking for? All that's left of me are these old bones. Ernie Farley, Sid, Fernando Pablo, Denver Frazier, Leslie Red, Bud Travers, Tyler Clark, Jared Clayton, Parker Clyde. This one's tough. Dang it. London, Darby Fletcher. Wilson, Steve Smith, Wade Smithers. Morris, Steve Carroll, Rock, just in time. Save me, Alabama. I feel like I've been through all of them at this point. Herman Smith, like Sierra. Pin. Trix Kingsley. Melina Hannah, Dolly Bray, Dirk Greaser, Betty Barnchaser, Diane Evelyn, Nikki Gwendolyn, Justine, Darian Eula, Trisha P. I think I've been through all of them. Emily Crane Jones, Nora Beulah, Anisha Tonic, Josette Marguerite, Maureen Jocelyn, Hillary Sherilyn Bush, Jolene Steffi, Lauren Lotus, Hartley Lola Mondavi, Antonia, Kirstine, Deirdre, Jean Addie Thomas, Amanda Jada. So imagine someone takes a bunch of stuff. What's the other word for the stuff that's still left? Junk? Christy. The word for something that's still there. Remains? Bingo. Okay, so something about remains. Trying. Melina Hannah. Looking for remains. My remains. Because that's Myra, and for some reason my brain was thinking it was Mira.
Bingo.
Yeah, this is difficult. Yeah! This puzzle takes a long time. Terra Siesta. Hopefully it's almost over. Oh, Bernie. I bet you when I played this myself, like when I was younger, that I didn't look at the map either and I just ran around outside. Bloomed too late, pruned too early. Is that bloomed too late? Pruned too early. That was a pretty sad epitaph. Yeah. Does that mean they weren't very smart, though? Bloomed too late. Pruned too early. Me. Dorian Moe. Polyester Gibbons. Terry Gibbons. Desiree Long. Damon Yankel. Zed. Jimmy Manny. Kelly Man. Greg Teodell. Dale Morris. Every time I see the Freeman, I think of Half-Life. Damian Drummond, Derek Lincoln. Pablo, Denver, Frazier, Cesar Mercy. Red Bud Travers, Tyler Clark, Jared Clayton, Bart Tagged. Ulysses Tennyson. Charlie Wicker, Bart Stevens, Derek Grant, Michael Stevens, Van Wilson, Daryl Wilson. Gar Smith, Peter Thomas, Sanchez Pablo. Innocent Frazier. Felix Octavio. It's starting to make my eyeballs hurt staring at the writing. Just in time, Sammy Luella, Ricardo Cornell, Luke Gobert, Kurt Wilson, Hale Lacey. Annie Franny, Kneel Down, Jessica Kwan. Madeline. Innocent is a pretty interesting first name. Is it that one? Innocent Frazier.
This name doesn't fit the clue. This name doesn't fit the clue.
Oh. Oh. It's like it doesn't sound right, but if that's what it is, I'll go for it. It is a weird first name, though. Okay, Adelina Delia. Madison. Oh. Sorry for yawning so much. I'm so tired. Jacqueline Rose, Winterspring Laura, Swerna, Lena Marquita, Harmon Smith, Lexi and Ernesta, Mariana Harriet, Lucy Brown. Connie Chuckle. Bloom too late, bloom too early. W. Salzo, Geraldine, Kimberly. Cass Elizabeth, Jonathan Bass. Is it the lilac one? Bloom and prune are words that do not usually describe people, are they? No, it's like fruit, some sort of fruit or lilac or like tree or something. Who's this one?
That doesn't make sense.
Cass, Elizabeth, Jonathan, Base, Mayor Dallas, Reagan, Erlene, John Paris, Keely, Meryl, Aurelia, Missy, Felicia, Renee, Carson, Tisha, Clara, Winslow, Juan, Wanda, Pun, Beulah, Sharon, Tanya, Hillary, Sherilyn Bush. What's the rest of that? Lilyn. I can tell you've missed it a bit. The game? I've been off of it for a while. Or missed sleeping. Oh, did I already pass it?
That doesn't make sense.
Ugh. So I passed it, Mayor Salvador. Mirabelle, hi, Cynthia. Ugh. We'll go back to the beginning. I'm so sorry. My brain's on about 1/3 of the capacity it usually works on. Peter P. Leech Lane. Or go back. J. Herbert Angel. Start with page 83. Daniel Wilson, Steve Smith, Wade Smith, Gar Smith, Peter Thomas, Sanchez, Buckberry, Sampson, Fernandez, Sparrow, Woodrow. Is it the Sparrow one? At least, okay. Just in time, Sammy Lillard, Carter. Colonel Bernard Chase, Carol Dunn, Annie Franny. Rose Winter Spring?
Smells right to me.
Yay! Slumber Gardens. Which is... needs to stop doing that. Where are Slumber Gardens? I don't know, I'm just gonna wing it. Don't go smelling anything at the cemetery, Nancy. Yeah. I mean, somebody might leave nice funeral flowers there or something. That'd probably be your best bet. I don't remember where I'm going. Guess it was here. July 7th. It's close to mine. She would have given you the shirt off her back. How many more of these do we have to do? Maybe this is the last one. 50 more? That would be so much. Something about being nice. Give you the shirt off her back. I'm gonna try to go through these quickly. That name came up pretty often. You even tried to use it once already. Is it polyester? Or innocent?
Hopefully this will givens me a clue.
That's what I was thinking it was gonna be because of the polyester. Wait, where is hers at? 40 winks. I forget where it's at and I forgot to look, so here it is. Same name as my dog at 10, moved from his grave and buried again. What? Ugh.
I haven't done that. Can't check that off yet. Can't check that off yet. Can't check that off yet.
I'm just gonna call Bess while I'm standing out here in the rain in the cemetery.
Hello?
Hi, Bess. How you doing?
Great. I
Ah.
took a nice, luxurious bubble bath and I'm ready to boogie. When are you coming back here?
That's still kind of hard to say, but listen. Remember that old photo of a boy and his dog you said you saw in that box of stuff Henry sold to Lamont?
Yeah,
Did it look like it was maybe taken in the 1920s?
that's exactly what it looked like. Why?
Because I need to find out the name of Bruno Bollet's dog. And if that boy was Bruno, then that was probably his dog. Was there any writing on the picture?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I think it said Bruno.
That's all it said? Just Bruno?
No, it said Bruno but whatever came after and was hidden by the frame.
I really need to know the name of that dog.
Oh, no. No, you don't. No more snooping. Uh-uh.
Bess, just get into that box again and see if the dog's name is on that picture. That's all I want you to do.
How? I can't just go waltzing into Lamont's back room.
And he's for sure as heck not gonna fall for that sneeze contraption again.
There must be some other way you can distract him. Please, Bess, I can't tell you how important this is. You gotta do this for me. Please?
Okay.
Okay.
I'm not even fighting.
We're not gonna have any fun here until you solve this mystery, and since you can't do that until I do this... Okay, I'll sneak into the back room and take another look at that photo. I mean, I will if I don't screw up.
Think positive, Bess. You're gonna do fine.
You bet I am. In fact, I'm not going to call you again until I have seen that picture. I'm going in.
You go, girl.
Yay. What if I just wink at him, you think it... Okay, I'll stop.
Hey,
That gumbo stand outside? What do you think? Is it pretty authentic?
Outstanding! Just watch the hot sauce. Whatever's in it gives my stomach instant fits.
Hmm.
In all your journeys through the wonderful
Let's
world of
chit-chat
junk,
with
have
him
you ever come across one of
real
those
quick.
legendary crystal skulls?
What makes you ask that?
You have so many other oddities in here, I was just wondering.
No. I know the legend, of course, and I sure wouldn't mind getting my hands on one of those babies. I mean, I could sell it for a fortune. But no such luck. Funny. I've been thinking about those skulls lately. A lot.
I feel like he's the bad
Really?
guy.
Hey,
I don't
maybe
remember.
we got some kind of psychic thing going here. Quick, think of a number between 1 and 10 and I'll try to guess it. You thinking of a number? Okay, 4.
9.
Darn. Guess it was just a coincidence.
Guess so.
There's a man sitting at the gumbo stand outside named Gilbert Buford. Do you know him?
We're not close personal friends or anything, but I certainly know of him. Comes from one of the wealthiest and most prominent families in New Orleans. And on top of all that, he's a doctor. Guy's gotta be rolling in dough. Must be nice, huh?
Is he single?
You know, I still feel guilty about that sneezing thing.
I'm
so
just kidding.
how about I go and get you a nice big bowl of gumbo?
Just so happens I'm starving, so hey, you got a deal.
Great. I'll be right back.
Not suspicious that he just told me he can't have the hot sauce.
Can I help you?
Gumbo.
Can I get a gumbo to go, please?
Enjoy.
That my gumbo?
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Enjoy.
Uh-oh. Oh, you're gonna have to excuse me.
Must be torturing her. Yeah, she is. And he's not suspicious at all.
Uh-oh. I better
Right.
get out of here.
Man, that was really quick.
Grant? The dog's name was Grant?
That's what it said on the photo.
Kind of a weird name for a dog, huh?
Yeah, well,
mean-
Bruno Bollet was kind of a weird guy. Hey, thanks a lot, Bess. You've been a huge help.
I'll tell you, being sneaky takes a lot out of me. I'm exhausted.
I still don't know when I'll get back there, so just kind of hang loose, okay?
Story of my life. Call me if you need me.
I will. Bye.
Here, Beans. You wanna sit with me? Try and get Beans to sit with me. I don't think she's gonna. She's too independent. Okay, so what do I do about Grant? Where is that? Grant doesn't sound like a convenient name to yell. Grant? Not like Beans. Where is this letter? Did I not take it with me? Those are the scratchings. History of Quincy T. Booker's teeth. Oh, that's probably what I need to do with the teeth book. Okay.
I haven't done that.
Okay. Use the name of Bruno's dog to hopefully finish up the goofball tombstones captured in that piece of paper.
Check. Can't check that off yet. I haven't done that.
You gotta find Grant now. Yeah. Use the name of Bruno's dog. Hopefully finish up the goofball tombstones captured. So do I have to find the tombstone? Oh, I wonder if it's in the book. Grant, 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 Grant. Grant, Grant. There's Garrett. Griffin. Greg. Grant, Grant, Grant. Grant, Grant. Grant, Grant. There's Derek Grant. Is that it? Writhing Roots. I don't know if that's the right one, but we'll go there first, see what happens.
Yes?
I'll check back with you later.
Sounds good.
Hello again.
I think I found the letter that Dr. Bolet was reading when he had his fatal heart attack. Iggy the iguana had taken it.
Yeah.
Apparently, Dr. Bolet did have a crystal skull and believed possessing it would make him immortal.
Oh, wait, no, I
So
think
he had
she's
it
the
tested,
bad guy.
and the lab sent him its findings in
I
this
feel
letter.
like she'd be
Read the second paragraph.
wanting all this
My
stuff.
analysis showed that the skull, while made of remarkably pure crystal, was carved
Don't mind the
using
fact
modern
that my dog and
instruments.
cat are back
In
behind me
layman's
fighting.
terms, the skull is a fake.
My
See?
guess is Dr. Bolet believed in the skull so completely that when he read it was a fake, he was totally devastated, and his heart just stopped. But what I don't quite understand is, why did you tell me you didn't know about the crystal skull when this letter indicates you did?
All right. Dr. Bolet told me about the skull. As you said, he believed with all his might owning that skull was the reason he was still going strong at 95. I lied to you because, well, for one thing, Dr. Bolet swore me to secrecy. And for another, he kept the skull hidden. And up until just this minute, I wanted to be the one who found it.
What made Dr. Bolet decide to have the skull authenticated?
Getting the skull tested was my idea. When Dr. Bolet told me about it, I was skeptical and that troubled him. So I helped him find a private laboratory where we could take it so any and all doubts would be dispelled once and for all. I certainly did not anticipate that the truth would result in his keeling over and dying like that. Well,
She killed
now
him.
that I too know that the skull's a fake, I can stop fretting over its
poisoned him.
whereabouts. In fact, I should probably thank you and Iggy for setting me straight.
She poisoned him, and whatever the poison was is in her little weird bag.
I'd better get going.
Take care, hon.
What if the dog's buried in there? It looks like Bruno is, actually. You should follow up on the authentication. You've got a new phone number. I do. I do. Hi, Bean. Hi, Bean.
Yeah?
Is this Milo Research and Technology?
This is Chaz, Milo.
Oh, it's Chaz. I called him
Service forwarded your
Chase.
call to my cell. What do you want?
Are you all right?
I'm at the gym. On the treadmill. It's called multitasking.
Well, about the letter you sent to Dr. Bolet, you know, where you told him the skull was a fake, I was just wondering...
I never told him that.
Never told him what?
I told him that skull was authentic.
No, you said in the letter the skull was carved using modern instruments.
Oh.
I said all the tests I ran proved the skull had been hand-carved and hand-polished. Probably took decades to make.
But the letter Dr. Bolay got said just the opposite.
Then the letter he got must not have been the letter that I wrote.
Are you saying the crystal skull is real?
Hey, I'm not saying it's magic or anything. I'm just saying it wasn't made using 19th century, 20th century, or 21st century technology.
Did you carbon date it to see how old it was?
The thing was pure quartz. No carbon in quartz. No carbon, no carbon dating. Hey, look, I'm gonna hang up now. If I try to talk anymore, I'm gonna pass out.
Just one more question.
Me trying
Did
to
you
run.
send that letter saying the skull was
Nancy's
authentic
slowing
to
the
anyone
uptake
else?
once again. Here.
No, just Dr. Bolay. I heard he died recently. Good thing I billed him up front.
Yeah. Well, thanks for
Murdered.
your help.
No
See,
problem.
that's where my theory of that one lady being the bad guy comes in, because she probably had the real letter and killed him, knowing this crystal skull was real, because she wanted it. I'm just clicking those randomly.
Still have to do that. I haven't done that. Can't check that off yet. Did that. Can't check that off yet. I haven't done that.
I'm not even reading them before I'm clicking them. Find the letter Bruno's apparently hiding.
All done. I haven't done that. Still have to do that.
Okay. Maybe it's Iggy. He likes stealing letters and made a fake one to steal the skull. Oh yeah, it's probably Iggy. I heard a froggy. I feel like that's almost correct. What's that noise? Is that bad plants? I wonder if that's poison. Those are dandelions. I didn't even know I could click on these plants. I don't know what that is. And I am speculating on who did it because I have played this before, yes, but I don't remember. It has been so long. Can't remember where the dog went. No. This way I think is all of that, and I don't know the right way to do that yet. Ah, see? I was right.
Still have to do that.
He is a pirate. Still need to do the optometrist. Does he need like a little... Do I have the loquat or whatever? Now I want to try a loquat. Are they good? Should I do pirate first? Or the optometrist?
Iggy! Oh, Iggy!
All of them. the optometrist. That would be pirate. Is that pirate? Yeah. Then what would the optometrist one be? Because the mailman was that one, and that one. Is that part of the optometrist? The clown one doesn't do anything. What? I got a box! The name that opens every Jolly Rogers meeting opens me. So I can't take the box with me? Just leave it there? Jolly Roger, crew, New Orleans, here I advise Dr. Bruno, Sinclair, Bollier, and be listened to no one save the man who has championed you and will accept you serious sponsoring your teacher. Bruno's usual good time. Fellow Jolly Roger. Gilbert? I think it's pretty clear that random button mashing won't help. Oh, it's so adorable, I'm gonna cry. Well, okay. The reason I was mashing random buttons because I didn't know if it was one of those where you push the button and like one would go down and you have to like remember the order. Davy Jones. I don't know what... How many eyeballs do I have? I need a lot more.
Did that.
Paul doesn't have infiltrate tonight's Jolly Roger crew meeting. She needs to listen for the name that was meeting. Okay, so I don't know it. That makes more sense. Nancy said that a long... Okay, wait. May 31st is the day the mystery takes place. Nancy said that a long time ago. Oh, so like the day the death happened or today? So let's look at the teeth book. Dedicated to those who hear the whispers. Mystery of Quincy T. Booker's teeth. Primary teeth history. Ugh. Okay. Upper right, second molar. Extracted upper right central incisor, then upper left central incisor. Upper right central incisor. Upper left central incisor. Filled lower left lateral incisor. Low left lateral incisor. I hate the teeth puzzle. When you do remember that the books are mirrored. So this... Oh. Maybe that's why as a kid I could never figure it out. Lower right canine. Upper left first bicuspid. left canine. And then lower left third molar. Man, this guy never took care of his teeth. Jeez, this guy could not take care of his teeth safe. Like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, man, I take super good care of my teeth. I even floss. Not a lot of people do that. They should. So my reminder, you should floss. It's good for you. Alright, teeth books. Okay, so these are the lower teeth, and these are the upper teeth. Upper right, second molar. What's the difference between these teeth? Those are the molars, maybe? Upper right, second molar. So upper right, so it'd be this way. What are these ones down here? I don't like the teeth puzzle. So these are the first two teeth. Central incisor, lateral canine, first bicuspid, second, first molar, second molar, third molar. So I think the shelves with the least amount of books are primary teeth. Oh, so those are the kid teeth. Did the book say anything about kid teeth? Primary teeth. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3. That makes more sense. Let me pull up my... Okay. Upper right, second molar. This would be upper left. Upper right, central incisor. Upper left, central incisor. Lower left, natural incisor. Or no, lateral incisor. Lower right canine. Upper left, first bicuspid. Lower left canine. think I did it wrong. Okay, let me try one more time. So you said it's mirrored, so upper right second molar, so that would be upper right central incisor, so right. Upper left central incisor. Lower lateral incisor. Low left lateral incisor. Low left lateral incisor, which is the second one. Low right canine. Upper left first bicuspid. Lower left canine. Lower left third molar. Did I not do it? If it was mirrored, how is that not right? I don't understand. It'll give a reassuring sound if it's correct. Is it every time? Ugh. Should I try it again or should I move on? Try the small teeth. So am I doing these ones wrong? So will it do a sound? When I do the small teeth right? Oh, because there's 4 of them. That's what's wrong. I took it as only 3. And there's 4 of the small one. That's what's wrong. Bring my picture back up. So filled upper right second molar, upper right central incisor, upper left central incisor, and filled lower left lateral incisor. That's what I was doing wrong. There's 4. Ah, it's because I'm dumb, because I saw 3 areas and marked it off. My dog's coughing back there. She's playing with the cat. Don't mind her. If you hear weird noises, she's fine. Okay, let's try this one more time. Upper right second molar. Upper right central incisor. Upper left central incisor. Lower left lateral incisor. Yay! Thank you. Alright, so now this one. Low right canine. So, low left right canine. Canine is the 3rd. right. Upper left first bicuspid. Lower left canine. Lower left third molar. Yay! All that for an eyeball. All of that for an eyeball. I'm marking it off my list.
Can't check that off yet. Still have to do that. I haven't done that. Still have to do that. Check.
Okay, did that. Gotta do the grandfather clock. Yay, thank you. You helped me with that. Because I would have been stuck there for forever. Naturally, a librarian's tale. Okay. So I need to call Bess. I guess I could go really quick and get these bee things and get it. Wait, why do those ones get so angry so fast? Stop! Die, die, die. I hate bugs. I hate bugs. It's getting harder and harder to get the stupid loquats. One up here, Macaroni. Macaroni's stuck on my chair. Ugh, he wants up. This is Macaroni. He's a really fat cat, and he says hello. Beans, my dog, loves to chew on him. And now she wants up to chew on Macaroni. But this is Macaroni. We'll have to put him down because Beans will... You can see Beans jumping up trying to get to him. They have a love-hate relationship. I think he's trying to get away from her right now. No, Beans. Oh yeah, this box. Oh yeah, I gotta call Bess.
Come and get it, Iggy.
Macaroni never likes to sit with me, so this is a new one. His sister Cheese does. Why can't I put his glasses on? I guess I can't do anything until that box is done. Gosh dang it. I wasted one of my loquats! I'll just call Bess from up here. Might as well.
Hello?
Hi, Bess. Listen, you busy?
Why?
I need you to do something for me.
What?
I need you to infiltrate the meeting of the Jolly Rogers crew that's about to be held at Rampart and Dumaine, which has got to be right near Zeke's. You're going to have to look around for it. Now, to get into the meeting, you'll need to put on that skeleton man costume you saw in the back room. And once you're in the meeting, you'll need to listen for the name that opens the meeting so you can tell me what it is, okay?
No.
Bess, I know you don't like to do stuff like this, but this is really, really, really important, and it'll be the last thing I ask you to do. I promise.
Oh, all right.
No point in
I
arguing.
don't suppose it would do any good to point out that the curio shop is closed.
You'll find a way in. Oh, and if anyone at the meeting asks, the password is Scuttle's Bones.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
That's the spirit.
I forgot about this.
Get lost.
Earl. Lil Reggie. How am I supposed to know that? How am I supposed to know that?
Can't check that off yet. I can check that off. Done. Can't check that off yet. Can't check that off yet.
What is my problem? I can flirt with guys and make small talk with girls in my sleep, but as soon as I have information on someone, I choke. Alright. Oh, bye, macaroni. Come here. I'm trying to get beans. Better if I was just writing this down. Actually, we're gonna do it. So how am I gonna figure out the... I did it. I used my brain. Barely. Okay. So happy I can look at the sink. Maybe I can look around other places. Nope, that's it. Can I take anything else?
What's the password?
Password? Right. Let's see. Scuttled boat.
Forget it.
That was the password.
What's the password?
Password? Right.
Oh, there's more. It's
let's
scuttled
see.
bones. I didn't know I could
Scuttled
scroll down.
bones.
I didn't think the boat one was it, but...
Better hurry, we're just about to start.
Alright, what word is he gonna say? John Lafitte! John Lafitte! John Lafitte! John Lafitte! John Lafitte! This isn't strange.
Welcome, my fellow Jolly Rogers.
know that
We
voice.
have several pressing matters to discuss this evening, so let us begin.
Is that
As you may or
Lamont?
may not have heard, certain city officials are attempting to deny us the right not only to gather in public places during the Mardi Gras season, but they have also seen fit to...
Shoot, I forgot to turn off my cell phone.
It seems we have an uninvited
Just because
guest.
my cell phone went off, I'm
Get him!
uninvited? What kind?
go. You're making a big mistake.
Why is he growling
Go of
like
me.
that?
Look, I'm not here to make trouble. You're making a big deal out of nothing. Can't we just talk about this? Where are you taking me? If you just let me explain.
Why, it seems our trespasser is of the female variety. Let's have a look.
That's not scary.
That's right. You know me and I know you, Dr. Buford. And
I
I
should have
also
talked
know
to him
that
more.
you were the one who attacked my friend over at the Boley Mansion today. And if you don't tell me why right now, I promise you, you are gonna be in one big world of hurt.
The young lady's clearly upset about something. Clarence, take over the meeting while I try to find out why she's making all these crazy accusations.
They're not crazy and you know it.
I will tell you everything, Miss Marvin, in private.
And he did. He told me everything, Nancy. I bluffed him into confessing. You would have been so proud of me. Oh, and before I forget, the name they chanted at the start of the meeting was Jean Lafitte.
Jean Lafitte. Great. Now, what did Dr. Buford tell you?
Okay. First off, he said that with his dying breath, Bruno Boley directed him to steal the painting of Henry's parents and lock it up in Henry's parents' crypt. Bruno seemed to think that way Henry would wind up with the crystal skull instead of somebody else.
So Dr. Buford dressed up in his skeleton man costume,
I forgot I'm just
stole
here.
the canvas, and hid it in the crypt like Bruno asked.
That must have been when Renee saw Mr. Death.
But then, Dr. Buford had second thoughts and decided to heck with Henry. He wanted that crystal skull for himself. So this afternoon, he dressed up in his skeleton man costume again and snuck into Henry's house so he could get the key from that mini cemetery and retrieve the painting he'd left in that crypt, knowing the painting would somehow lead him to the skull.
Only I walked in on him and ruined everything.
Right. And now that we're onto him, he says he no longer wants the skull. He's embarrassed that he allowed his superstitious side to get the best of him and says whoever finds the skull is welcome to it. At least that's what Dr. Buford said. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, what?
I told him you were looking for the skull.
That's all right.
Actually, I told him you were on the verge of finding it.
Why would you tell him that?
I don't know, I got carried away. So if he lied to me, and he really does still want the skull, then he might come after you. He left right after we talked, and I don't think he went back into that meeting. What if he's on his way over there?
Don't worry, I'll be fine. Why don't you just... Whoa, that bolt of lightning was huge. Anyway, why don't you just go relax, and I'll be back at the hotel before you know it, okay? Bess? Hello? Bess, you there? Nope, she sure isn't.
That's the most bad thing Bess has done. Even Nancy hasn't infiltrated a secret society yet. That is true. That would be a fun Nancy Drew game, to be part of a secret society. All this lively music in the background. You know, this sets the mood. If I were part of secret society, I definitely return to the meeting. Yeah, you don't want them to be mad at you. Is that how I spell that? I don't think that's how I spell that. You made it sound like what Bess did was bad. It was cool. Well, no, I know what you meant. I don't cuss. So I couldn't finish the word. I'm sorry. Hold on. Why can't, let me open this.
All done. I haven't done that.
Yes, I get it. Okay. When around you times out of Since they're exactly something to do with the collection. Bruno's, I just know the eyes have. Well, where's the Lafitte? J E A N L A F I T T E. Eyeball! That's. Man, I'm doing a lot of work for eyeballs. Now I can't put the optometrist outfit on Iggy. How many more eyeballs do I have left? I still have a lot of eyeballs to go. I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish this tonight. What else do I need to do?
Check. I haven't done that. I haven't done that. I haven't done that. I haven't done that.
I don't know how to do the grandfather clock.
Yes?
How come your great-uncle's crypt is in the garden and not in the cemetery?
Don't ask me. It's kind of weird. Apparently, he built the crypt himself, but he never indicated in his will or anywhere else that that's where he wanted to be buried. I stuck his ashes in there anyway and had the thing inscribed. If that's not what he wanted, too bad.
The clock is related to the short stories from the book. Ooh, okay.
I'll stop bugging you now.
Groovy.
Time tell, probably that one. Librarian's Tale. Probably need that one too. Oh, and steps in the right direction. Key to the statues. The statues are the key. Well. At exactly midday, the teacher said, "Just class, what time will it be when... Time will it be in 3 hours? I've passed. Is percent of the time moved ahead?" Alright, so it would be midday, so noon. What time will it be when 3 hours have passed? So that would be 3. Let's pretend it's that time and move ahead 2 hours more. So 5. And from there, let's say that it's 9 hours before. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 2, 12, 11, 10, 8. Okay. Say so. 8. If 6 hours before then, we'd made note of the time. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. What time would we be if we'd moved ahead? 9, 2, 3, 11. His students wrote down 6 numbers in all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then went back to their daydreams of things big and small. So there's another one. Part 2. At high noon, the sheriff stepped into the street. And an addressed bad man, Bart. 5 hours ago, I told you to leave town, and you swore you'd be gone in 3. So, 5 hours ago, I told you to leave town. So, 5 hours ago would be 10, 9, 8, 7. And you swore you'd be gone in 3, 7, 8, 9, 10. There a reason why you're still here? There's even an Easter egg in that clock. How do I get the Easter egg? Oh my goodness. I left right when I said I would, Bart exclaimed, but just as I was riding out, my horse threw a shoe. I took him straight to the blacksmith, but he's real busy. Said it would be 5 hours till he finished with my horse. So, at 10, it'd be 3. 5 hours to finish my horse. Better tell him to get a move on, the sheriff drawled, because 2 hours from now, if you're still here, you're gonna be real sorry. Understand? So it's noon. Right? Come on, sheriff, because 2 hours from now, so 2. Bart understood. He went back to the blacksmith, and an hour later was on his way out of town. So, 1. How many parts are there? Okay, good. It was midnight on a dark and stormy night, so they all start at 12. Only 4 hours before, I had seen my dear friend, Hollis. I wonder if it differentiates between AM and PM on there. Midnight on a dark and stormy night, only 4 hours before, I'd seen my dear friend, Hollis. It's 4 hours, well, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, no. 11, 10, 9, 8, sorry. Who informed me he was leaving for the court of the Star Chamber in a mere 2 hours. So, 8, 9, 10. And feared he would never return. I realized that 6 hours after he was to enter the chamber, I was to surrender myself to Count Blackburn. I had seen my dear friend Hollis, who informed me he was leaving for the court of Star Chamber in a mere 2 hours, and feared he would never return. I realized that 6 hours after he was to enter the chamber, I was to surrender myself to Blackburn. Six hours after he was to enter, so... Okay, see my dear friend Hollis, who informed me he was leaving for the court. I surrendered myself to him. I had no way of knowing whether after the usual 5 hours interrogation I would be able to keep my rendezvous with Lucretia. Okay, what? I realized that 6 hours after he was to enter the chamber, I was to surrender myself to Count Blackburn. I had no way of knowing whether after the usual 5 hours of interrogation. So, interrogation for Lucretia 2 hours later. The Count leaving me already in prison forever. I was terrified. Alright, let's go try that. I don't know how to get the Easter egg. Noon. Hey, I did it! So 12. Eight, 10, 4, 9. I don't know what the Easter egg would be. No, because you can't do those. Hmm. The last story is too intriguing to just leave it at that. The Last Time story or Plentiful Pirates and Nautical Nonsense. Sea stricken pirates, plenty of weeks worth of looting labs. But the truth, these pirates could have been thinner. They're the best back down. They had all the treasure, and they'd be scooting. You know, they really make a great mess down in the mangroves. They showed your grass how it's the best swim for your lives. I found it. See, Nicholas, for your treasure. It's curious that you're gonna go 8 times the hole. And yeah. Nautical 90 is knocked down the ship as part of the pirates. If they fire their guns, they're good. Yeah, left legs then 6, but the creature continues its 2 other arms in its order. So is it these? They fired their guns at this grand octopus at 1 leg, at 2 legs. So it'd be 1, 2, left 6. But the creature continued with 2 other arms in Northwest water. Whales alarm. The pirates abandoned this nautical nonsense and swam right to shore with their rather large haunches, but gaggle and gutter and left getting good. The creature is angry. So, get bubble. Down, the octopus. Set their bones, pins, and each treasure had not left behind for a friend on these bubbles. A very short time. The octopus hidden away, but his fate fell quite quickly. Is that it? Of the Last Time story. So I'm just sitting here writing down random stuff that doesn't make any sense. Really, on a dark and sunny night, only 4 hours before I had seen my dear friend Hollis, who informed me he was leaving for the court of Star Chamber in a mere 2 hours and feared he would neither return, I realized that 6 hours after he was into the chamber, I was to surrender myself to Count Blackburn. I had no way of knowing whether after the usual 5 hours of interrogation, I would be able to keep my rendezvous with Lucretia. 2 hours later, the Count let me leave, or would he imprison me forever? I was terrified. I don't know what it would be. Where I'd seen my dear friend Hollis, who informed me he had leaving the court of the Star Chamber in a mere 2 hours. 6 hours after he was into the chamber, I was to surrender myself to Count Blackburn. I had no way of knowing whether after the usual 5 hours of interrogation I would be able to keep my rendezvous with Lucretia. 2 hours later. I don't know. I ain't hitting at nothing. I'm just saying the plot of the last one. Oh, I thought that's what you were saying. I said I didn't know how to do the Easter egg. Oh. Well, I don't know.
Yes?
I'll check back with you later.
Whatever.
What else do I need to do?
All done. I haven't done that.
Pull the heads on those buzzard statues in the garden until the head feathers of the master of the buzzards are arranged like the picture of Bruno's. Oh, I didn't even look at that. Okay. Oh. Wires and strings and levers around. The levers fold so when a feather stands up, another falls down. You won't need to peek if you listen to sound. Inside this drawing, a solution is found. Master of Buzzards drops key to the ground. You can't do the Easter egg anymore. You need a clue from Lamont's store, and it's closed. Oh. Whoops. So I need the 2 down on the side. Nubs, and then, okay. Okay. That one does need to be up. That one needs to be down. So I would just put... What is happening? I need this one down and that one up. Okay, so now I need this one down and that's it. Well, that didn't do it. Those... Now I just need this one down. Okay. Get it. Okay. So if I listen to it, the first statue puts up the third one. Second statue I think that did 1, 3, and 4, right? 5. That one only did 3. That's 4. Okay, and we need 1, 3, 4, That's 3 and 6. Sorry. We need 1, 3, 4, and 6 open. So 1, 3. Nope. That just took all the last 2 down. The middle 2 are up. And I just need 1 and 6 up. Just need 1. That took down 2. I just need those 2 open. I'm just sitting here clicking random ones to see if I can get it, but I don't think that's working for me. Okay, so now I just need that one down. Yeah! Okay, that's what I thought, because that was that's what I thought would do it. I got a key! To something. To what? Do I have all the eyeballs now?
All done. Did that. I haven't done that.
Okay, so I gotta
Still
figure out
have
what
to
to
do
do with
that.
the steps in the right
haven't done that.
direction. The great keeper of books, whom I am married to, spy on the wondrous worlds I will never die. You can see it's meant by brains, but I don't get such an eye. You must first take a look at the cards that keep track of every book. The title's the thing, additions the hook that will let you remove the orb from its nook. The title's the thing, additions the hook. additions the hook. Beanie? Why are you barking at me? There's one word that keeps repeating. Librarians. Limes and coconuts. Tails. Eye candy. Okay, so what's the beginning? So there's 608. It said additions. So do I need to add the number? I don't know. Cat's eye. Cavities and patrons. But there's 5 of those. That isn't... Great. May reader through me can spy on wondrous worlds that will never die. You couldn't use magic, the librarian's eye. But to get such an eye, you must first take a look at the cards that keep track of every book. The titles, the thing, additions, the hook. That will let you remove the orb from its nook. The titles, the thing, addition as an ad. Yeah. So... 8. Oh, so I have to add all of those numbers together? Let's see. So 608, 10, 4, 1139. That would make sense if I added all those numbers together. Right? 608 plus 10 plus 4 plus 511 plus 6. 1139. The number should be round. You must have missed something. Okay. Cat's eye. Eye candy is 4. I have that one. Grinding fake eyes, 511. Turning a blind eye, 6. Limes and coconuts. My eye and other tails, 401. I think I missed that one. 1540. There. So I did that one.
Check.
Let's see.
I haven't done that. Can't
I
check
can't
that off
dress
yet.
him up as an optometrist anymore.
I haven't done that.
So I'm gonna story and see what happens. In a place where bones are buried, so is something too you seek. Start where Charlie Wicker sleeps. Tread lightly on the ground that sinks and gives and seeps. Charlie give you directions, but count on my shovel to find the way. When you find the place, a monumental task awaits. Wait, hold on. You can't summon Iggy. I can summon him, but it won't let me put the outfits on. Like, I tried to put the little outfits on, but it wouldn't let me because that box is there now. So it won't let him go get anything else. In a place where bones are buried, so is something too that you seek. Start where Charlie Wicker sleeps. Tread lightly on the ground that sinks and seeps. Charlie will give you directions, but count on my shovel to find the way. When you find the place, monumental tasks away. That can't be right. Try again. I'll try. Because I was trying to do it earlier, and he just took my loquat. Stop! Ow! Ouch. Stop! Stupid bugs. Just give me a loquat. Is it even worth it anymore? I can't get them fast enough. Okay, since you are the expert on this one, am I close to the end yet? Do I have a long way to go? Or am I about there? That was brutal, right? Because if I still have a good chunk left, I might have to call it off here soon. But if I'm really close to the end, I'll go ahead and finish it out. See, because this box is here.
Here, Iggy, Iggy, Iggy. Iggy! Oh, Iggy!
It wasn't letting me put outfits. Well, now it is. But for the optometrist, that looks like a police thing. Only a couple of eyes left to recover. Okay, I can probably do it. So for the... Do I need to put anything else to make him the optometrist? Because last time I did it, it wouldn't let... It wouldn't... Because I was mailman with the tie and the bag. Maybe that? A doctor badge? That's fair. An eyeball! So it wasn't letting me do that earlier.
Still have to do that. All done.
How many eyeballs do I have left? 1! Okay, so I probably should finish this up. It's probably this one out here. Now you gotta go to Charlie Wicker's grave. That's what I thought. No. Gotta remember where it is. Okay, so I wrote that down, and I guess I gotta use the hand. Where did I write that down at? I didn't. I took a picture of it. Okay, so I'm assuming... So does that mean I need to go west 4 times? And then go north 2 times. Then go east 1 time. Then go south. Go west. North. East. North. East. I think I messed up. The Bruno's hand is haunted by Bruno's ghost. That'd be terrifying. I think I messed it up. So, let me write it down because I was having a hard time following it because I was on my phone. So I needed west, north, east, south. Let me go out here and do it. Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! Okay. So I have west, north, east, south, west, northwest, southeast, north, east, north, east, southwest. Okay. I'm gonna go west 4 times. And then north twice. Then east once. South. West. West. East. North. East. North. East. And south. I did it! Dig. Dig. Where's my shovel? Dig. Is this my last eyeball? I don't like the fact that this hand on the shovel just moves and Nancy just accepts it. Ew. Ew. Why is it in there like that? Nancy can add grave digging to her list of pastimes. She can add a lot of weird things. Like, she just accepts the fact that this haunted shovel hand made out of human bones was just sitting here wiggling and giving her directions. She was like, yeah, let me just go dig up this eyeball and this creepy... I don't even know what this is. It just looks weird. I don't like it. My shovel broke. Okay, but how am I supposed to know where all the eyeballs go? Is it the same? Oh wait, gotta go in here. I have a theory, maybe? One, two, three, four, five, 15, 20, 25. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, okay, so that's wrong. That's where the very last story comes about the octopus comes in. That's what I was wondering because of the octopus on the cover of the box. Stealthy stalking them, famished and anxious, out hunting west waters, he was cantankerous. Stealthily stalking them, famished and anxious, out hunting west waters, he was cantankerous. How here the sea-stricken pirates of plenty, a week's worth of looting left their large stomachs empty. So this is this eyeballs 1 through 5, and that's 6 and 7. Is that the only pages that have numbers? The order goes from the top left, from left to right. Okay. So, like, that makes sense. Okay. So what I'm getting here is 1 through 5. I'm almost out of room on my handy-dandy Nancy Drew notebook. Stealthily stalking them, famished and anxious, out hunting west waters, he was cantankerous. Out here were the sea-stricken pirates of plenty, a week's worth of looting left their large stomachs empty. Out here there were sea-stricken pirates of plenty, a week's worth of looting left their large stomachs empty. I don't know how that correlates to the... because it looks like it's 1 through 5, 6 and 7, 8 through 12, 13 through 16. And that's what the eyeballs matched up with. So 1 through 5. I know, and I took notes for this game. I had written a lot. Yeah, it doesn't even make any sense. My whole notebook's like filled out, little weird drawings and stuff. Gotta go on the back page. Stealthily stalking them, famished and anxious, out hunting west waters, he was cantankerous. So how am I supposed to get 1 through 5 the directions out of this? The only one I have is west waters, he was cantankerous. Stealthily stalking them, famished and anxious, out hunting west waters, he was cantankerous. Out here where sea-stricken pirates of plenty, a week's worth of looting left their large stomachs empty. So, I mean, I have a week, which is 7, but that doesn't make any sense either. Stealthily. Is there any... In the text, there are hidden hints for directions like northwest, southeast, up, left, down, right. That's what I'm... Nautical nonsense. Stealthily stalking the famished and anxious, out hunting. So west, I know, like, west is one of them. Oh, I guess left is another one. Okay. 1 plentiful pirates and nautical nonsense. Stealthily stalking them, famished and anxious, out hunting west waters, north, south. So west is left, so there's at least one there, so that the first one is left. Anxious, out hunting. Oh, so south. Man, that's really getting into it. Oh gosh, okay. Stalking them, famished. South. So is that the first one then? So that would be south, would be down. West. So it would be left. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I know there's left right there. Cantankerous out here. Cantankerous is there. That's the south Cantankerous. Yeah. See, the way it's split up, and so, like, my brain does not put it together that that's another south. And then I have left here, which is somewhere. And that's 4 of them, so I gotta find one more. Would it be... Here... Okay. There's east right there. East stricken. So east. So... So 2 left. So the first one is down, left, left, left. There we go. Yeah, my brain just does not... And I'm also running on like 4 hours of sleep. So my brain power has diminished greatly. Left. I'm trying to make my arrows make sense here. Okay. So 6 and 7. This whole page only has 2 of them. East is right. Yes, it is right. Yeah, I know. I know it's right. And I do know that in my brain. I even wrote it. And I know that it's right. But for some reason, I know. I know. I know. We're gonna pretend that that didn't happen. Because I do know that. I even have it up here in my little corner. That it's right there. I promise. I did know it. So down to the port. Well, that one's easy. So down. To the port will plunder some dinner, but the truth is that these pirates could have been thinner. Their villainous vessel was bugged down by booty. They would drop off the treasure and away they'd be scooting. So that's 6 and 7. So is that both down? At least it gets easier further on. I guess they got tired coming up with riddles. That's fine with me. Because both of them was just down for 6 and 7. Eight through 12. They would foul up village and make a great mess. Down to the mangroves, they surely digress. Ah, it's a beastie. Swim for your lives. The calm seas treachery left a surprise. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, so there's 5 of them in here. And it gives 3. Foul up the village and make a great mess. Down to the mangroves, they'd surely digress. Ah, it's a beastie. Swim for your lives, the calm sea's treachery. Left a surprise. Beastie. It's east and beastie. So that one comes after. So there's a right one in there, and then there's the left one. There's east again. So right, and then left. So let's make sure. We have up for 1, so 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 8, so up for 1. Down. And then they have east, so right. Lives, another east, right. And then a left. So we have that one. We're getting closer. We're almost to the eyeballs. We're almost done with the eyeballs directions. Well, we're getting there. 8, and so 13 through 16. I'm gonna read it through and then I'll pick it apart. So a long-legged beastie whose eyes were aglow had spotted some treasure in the hole down below, and his curious nature could not let it go, so he tore down the hole in alarm. Were the pirates, he started to break down the structures inside it. Okay. So there's only 4. So a long-legged beastie. So we got another beastie, so that one's going to be right. Spotted some treasure in the hole down below, and his curious nature could not let it go. He tore down the hole in the line of the pirates. He started to break down the structures inside it. So that's that one. That one's pretty easy. 17 through 20. Whoever saw how I was writing these down would be so confused. They make absolutely no sense. His nautical naughtiness knocked down the ship. Those petrified pirates were muddled and miffed, so they fired their guns at this grand octopus at 1 leg, at 2 legs, at left legs, then 6. But then the creature continued with 2 other arms. The northwestern water wailed in with alarm. So that's 2 different ones there. So this one's 4. Nautical naughtiness knocked down the ship. I see nautical naughtiness and I think of nautical nonsense from SpongeBob. So that's down. So pirates were muddled myths. They fired their guns at this grand octopus at 1 leg, at 2 legs, left. And 6 was a creature continuing to the north and west. Nonsense, something you wish. I love SpongeBob. I love SpongeBob so much. It's the background of my phone. And if you text me, it's Patrick saying leedle 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 lee. I love SpongeBob. North. West. 21 and 22. The pirates abandoned this nautical nonsense and swam right to shore with their rather large haunches. But gaggles of gunmen got left getting gubbled. The creature was angry in its own ink bubbled. It was gubbled. 23 through 25. So down, well, there's that one. Dove the octopus right to his den, so there's right. He spit out their bones and fashioned a fence, and each treasure, of course, he had not left behind. You're right, the rest of them are like super easy. It's that first page that's weird that you don't even think about it. Run all these bubbles in very short time. Alright. So 1 through 5. So 1 is down. Down. I wonder what became of the octopus. Poor octopus. I think octopi? I think they're cool. They're also creepy. But I kind of like how they look in like steampunk decoration stuff. I think they're kind of cool. 6, 7, 8, 9. These are the weirdest glass eyeballs ever. 1, 2, yeah, it's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. What? What? 1 is down, 2 is over, 3 is down, 4 is over, 5 is over, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, wait, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. They were all Bruno's eye socket at one point or another. Yeah, that's disgusting. They're also wrong somehow. They're in an eye socket and they're creepy. Okay, this one was... Famished and anxious. You've mixed up the 4th and the 5th. Nice! Oh, so the eyeball goes in the creepy hand? That's not terrifying. I got all my eyeballs back. Okay, where is it going? Okay. Hand goes on. This game is borderline gothic and I love it. Yeah, this one is kind of dark. Where is that at, though? Okay.
All done.
Take a really good look at the thing.
Check.
Find all the intricate looking rod.
Did that.
See if there's anything nearby I can use to help me reach the rod that's on the top of the fence in the cemetery. It's on the house. I think I already have it. Use the steps to get out of those blocks in the cemetery.
All
Retrieve
done.
the rod. So I have the rod. I think I did it by accident already. Rod. Where do I put it? Oh, wait. Okay, so...
Did that.
Okay, so I think I know where to go, probably. I have a guess. And I could be wrong. Let me go see if I need to talk to them one more time before we...
Yes?
Nope.
I'm going to keep looking around.
Whatever.
Whatever.
Hello again.
I'll see you later.
Take care, hon.
Bye. She gives me a creepy feeling. Oh, the music got intense. This is weird. So intense. Yep, that's normal. Henry, I found the fabled priceless crystal skull. Whatever. That would be his. Yeah, whatever. Hey, you can buy his needy little girlfriend. Who took my eyeball? Oh, I knew it!
Nancy?
She's
that you in
creepy.
there? Goodness sakes, gal, what on earth have you gone and done?
The lid's closing and I don't know how to stop it.
Here, I'll pull you up. Toss what you're holding up here, then give me your hands. Come on, you best hurry.
Here it comes.
No, why would you do that?
Renee, a little help, please?
The crystal skull. After all that scheming, how do I finally get it? Why, this nice little Yankee gal just hands it to me.
Renee, help me. Hurry, please.
Thank you, Nancy. Bye now.
No, you've got to help me.
I
Renee!
At least a little bit of magic
Renee!
exists in the Nancy Drew. It has to. A little bit of magic and haunting. I can't see. What are these supposed to be? Can I get out of this? Looks like the... Yeah. You'd think out of all these things, Nancy would know. Which one am I supposed to pick? I can't see. Oh, it's 4 of a kind, I'm guessing. Which one did I pick? I need more lightning. Okay, no, it's 2 of a kind. She should have thrown her chunk of coal at Renee's eyes. Yeah, she shouldn't have thrown the crystal skull and been like, oh, she's gonna let me out after that with this priceless. This priceless artifact that everybody's been looking for non-stop. Let me just throw that at her while I'm down here trapped and dying. At least now Nancy's got something to get Renee charged for. That's true. Is that attempted murder? They do a lot of stuff with alchemy and the elements and stuff in Nancy Drew, I feel like. Because even these, I think, are like alchemy. A lot of them are like alchemy symbols. Like, I'm pretty sure this one's like Mercury or something, isn't it? This was in... A lot of them were in the the newest one as well. There was like a whole alchemy lab in the newest one. And then... Curse of Blackmore Manor. Ah, that's so welcoming to see as I'm coming out of a hole. Creepy gargoyles. I think even Stay Tuned for Danger had these. It probably did. A lot of Nancy Drews have alchemy in them. No! I can't remember which is the way to the... Well, it's not that way. This way? Keep going the wrong way.
Renee, hold it right there. That skull isn't yours.
She is
This ain't
taking her
nothing
time
of
to
the
start
fact
the
you just
engine.
tried
Right.
to bury me alive.
The skull is mine.
That's
It
a great
wants
angle.
To be mine. Yes, I did my share of scheming to get it. I got Dr. Bolay to go to the authenticators, then switched the letter they wrote saying it was real with one I wrote saying it was fake, in hopes that Dr. Bolay would just hand it over to me. Yes, my plan failed, and yet, here we are. I have the skull. Why? Because it knows that I will fulfill its destiny.
Bruno Bollet wanted Henry to have it. That's why he had Gilbert Buford steal that painting and hide it in Henry's parents' crypt. Because he hoped that way Henry would eventually
Such
find
a perfect time to pull out a voice
fool.
recorder,
If
right?
he ever got his hands on this, he would just turn around and give it to that trashy girlfriend of his. Dr. Bolay, he just wanted it because he was terrified of dying. Gilbert Buford, too.
What's
And
the
that
gator's
Lamont
name
fella,
again?
He just wants to sell it to the highest
Go,
bidder.
Gator.
But me, my motives are pure. I am going to protect it so it can rendezvous with all those other skulls. I'm going to be right there when they start conversing, and all the mysteries of the universe are forever solved. Ah!
Well, there it goes.
No, come back!
Renee burst into tears and sobbed as Bernie swam away with a crystal skull. It made me feel sorry for her
How the
for
heck is she
about
gonna
2
obtain the other
seconds.
skulls?
After
The
all, while
way
she may not have meant
she
to
obtained
cause
that one,
Bruno's
make
death,
me do it.
she certainly meant to cause mine when she left me sealed up in that crypt. It felt good to turn her over to the police.
What?
Later that night,
What is with her
Dr. Buford
face?
came over and apologized for knocking me out with that smoke bomb and for allowing himself to think, even for a moment, that Bruno's crystal skull was anything more than a pretty piece of quartz. To make up for his shameful behavior, he insisted on taking Bess and me on a grand tour of New Orleans. Seeing the city through the eyes of someone who loves it as much as Dr. Buford was truly special. He invited Henry too, but Henry declined.
Too
He was
busy
still trying to process the fact that his great uncle
thinking about
wanted
his
him to
weird
have the
girlfriend.
skull. Henry always thought that to Bruno he was nothing more than an annoying family obligation, someone Bruno couldn't care less about. Yet Bruno's
Should have used
request of
Voodoo to
Dr.
get herself
Buford,
out of that
made
sticky
with his
situation.
dying breath,
Yeah,
proved that he did care about
yeah,
Henry.
she should have.
Apparently, and
What was ever in her
unfortunately
pouch
for
wasn't
Henry,
working.
Bruno was the type of man who just couldn't bring himself to say such things out loud. As for Lamont, when he heard what happened, he closed his shop, bought enough marshmallows to fill a swamp boat, and has been scouring the bayous ever since, kicking every log he comes to in hopes of finding Bernie and the crystal skull inside him. But Bernie has yet to turn up. Maybe the skull didn't agree with him. Maybe swallowing it caused him to stop associating the sound of a kicked log with yummy sweet things. In any case, the Whisperer has disappeared, lost to the world once again, which
Well,
is totally fine by me.
that stinks though, because then Henry didn't get it. What was Bernie's favorite food? I don't know. Not what they just said right now. No clue left behind, discovering every truth behind Bruno's purloined letter. Sweet tooth for your obvious enthusiasm for Cocoa Crinkle bars. I knew it. Or maybe someone has to kill Bernie first. Yeah, there's gonna be uh, a gator hunt. Cajun cooking connoisseur for trying that spicy gumbo. For never meeting a gumball you didn't like. I thought I ate a lot of gumballs. Wasp Whisperer, shows pesky Hymenoptera, whose boss chit chat chant for never missing opportunity to chat someone up. I didn't talk to that one guy. Who was the owner of the skull anyway? Nancy held it first and wasn't killed. Yeah, Nancy or Henry, who it was like willed to. So even if the guy found it, wouldn't it still technically be Henry's? Way too much time with that creepy dummy. I tried. Marble Marvel for solving the square and marble puzzle in record time. Powder Puff for nosing around all those powders at Zeke's. Egghead finding an Easter egg. Basket Case finding all 3 Easter eggs. Guessing the correct answer.
Talk about a
Yay!
detective's dream come true. The Italian police called me personally and requested that
I
I
love
travel
that.
to Italy and help them stake out a suspected thief in Venice.
Photoshop police
Unfortunately,
officers.
what started out as a simple assignment in a city
Powder
filled with
Puff.
canals,
Yeah.
gondolas, and romance quickly morphed into a full-fledged undercover operation, and I soon found myself trapped in a maze of lies, disguises, and danger. Help me find my way out by joining me in my next adventure,
Phantom of Venice.
Phantom of Venice.
I think that one I get to dress Nancy in different outfits and she gets to be like a model. Ah, that song. That song itself is so nostalgic. Romance is an overstatement, Nancy. True. Okay, well, I think that is going to have to be where I call it for tonight. I didn't expect to be on for 4 hours and finish. I didn't know it would take 4 hours to finish it, but I'm glad I did because I don't think that I should have waited for the last couple eyeballs for another one. So I hope you had a good time. This is one of my favorite Nancy Drew games. And so it was super fun to play it. And I haven't played Phantom of Venice in forever. So I'm kind of excited to do that one. I don't really remember any of it other than I get to dress up Nancy. It was super fun. Good. Yeah, because it's your favorite one. So I'm glad you liked it. Hope you and you helped out a lot. So there's a few times I was kind of stuck. But that's okay. That's why I like to stream it because I like help sometimes and it's fine. Um but I had a good time. If you want to see any of my other Nancy Drew stuff, it's all up over on my YouTube page. So you can check it out there. And make sure to follow so you can see the next time we play Nancy Drew, Phantom of Venice. And I have a bunch of other stuff as well, like Fallout and some random old games that I've been playing. I think Spiderwick's the one I'm on right now, so I need to finish that one up too. But thanks for hanging out. It was fun. And I'll see you guys next time. Make sure to stay awesome. Bye.